Alright, grüezi wohl, good morning and welcome to Zurich Airport again. My name is Joel and I welcome you to join me again on another plane spotting session here at Zurich Airport, today from Dock B. However, today a little bit different. We are at the other corner of the building. This gives us some advantages and disadvantages which I'm going to show you momentarily. But for now, let's take a look at this Thai 777 and Cathay A350 over there chilling at the whiskey spots. Getting ready for departure later today. Und ich sehe schon ein paar bekannte Namen hier im Live-Chat. Florian, willkommen, schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Und auch Hans Ulrich ist wieder mit dabei, herzlich willkommen. Alright, now let's quickly have a look on where we are. At the other corner of Dock B, we have this parking position right in front of us. This is one of the disadvantages because usually we have a Edelweiss long-haul plane parking here. We have a great view on Dock A, the tower, the alleyway between Docks A and B, and then the airside center over there, which has the Zurich Airport title on it. So, very nice views indeed. And we have some airplanes ready for departure, waiting at the holding position of runway 16. We have multiple Airbus A330s of Swiss, and also the Delta 767 to Atlanta is also taxiing currently on taxiway Echo. You should know the drill by now. Quickly provide me some feedback, please, regarding the sound. I have again made some little adaptations. I hope you hear my voice clear enough without being the background of the engines, etc. too silent. So if you could quickly give me some feedback in the live chat, this would be highly appreciated. We have already over 30 people watching, that's great, welcome everybody, and also already over 10 likes before we even got really started, that's also very nice. Like last week we had the record-breaking live stream here, so let's see where this one is going today. If the weather is like cooperating good enough today, I'm planning to stay as usual until the departure of the Emirates Airbus A380. Alright, we have 4 long-haul airplanes ready for departure behind there. The Swiss flight 16 to JFK, then Swiss 80 to Toronto, Swiss 154 to Bombay, and Delta 901 to Atlanta. And also, we have a special livery actually today of Eurowings, featuring the Europa Park special livery. It came in like 10 minutes ago, so we will be able to see it departing later. And now off to one of the advantages of this spot. We have an Aer Lingus A320 arriving. However, he goes to the south side. And following that, we have something I know you guys absolutely love. It's an Edelweiss A340. Just landed from San Jose in Costa Rica. taxiing quite slowly at the moment, but this gives us the chance to enjoy it even more. Now the middle section with the engines and the main landing gear. And now off to the flower on the tail fin. Nice. Over at the whiskey spots we have another Edelweiss A340 parked. Just chilling there waiting to be pulled over to the departure gate later. Here we have an EasyJet A320 being pushed back from the gate while simultaneously a Lufthansa A320 is taxiing in. Lufthansa just came in from Frankfurt. And let's see whether we can read the guiding system. Yes, we can. The EasyJet is going to Palma de Mallorca, registered, what is that? Oscar Echo India Victor Foxtrot, if I read this correctly. However, we are curious now for the first heavy departures today. And the first one is a Swiss A330 to New York John F. Kennedy. Sound is okay. Thank you very much for the feedback, everybody. So, New York is now accelerating, so let's enjoy this first heavy departure today, the first one of many to follow. Camera work is still in warm-up mode, but okay. Here we have Air France, an A220 arriving from Paris Charles de Gaulle. But I think we have to get ready for the next departure, because usually they let them out one after the other once there is a gap in the approach sequence. This is the one to Toronto, I think. Yes. And it is already accelerating, so let's enjoy that one as well. Filming wise, this one was a bit better than the last one, or the first one, better say. And next we have the Delta 767-300ER to Atlanta. Here we have the Pegasus A321neo, which just arrived. Let me see, from Istanbul. Followed by a chair A319, as it looks. No, an A320 from Pristina. Quite a busy apron here. But we are focusing on the Delta, which has just commenced takeoff roll, so let's take a look. We have the two inbound aircraft, Pegasus and Chair. Pegasus looks like it's going to park at Dock B today. Now to the A330 departing to Mumbai. One of the disadvantages in this corner is that we don't see the left turn after departure because the roof of the building is in the way. However, at least we see the alleyway. And I really hope that we get to see an Edelweiss heavy aircraft parking right in front of us today. This would be very nice. Then Andy, welcome to the live stream. Glad that you could join again. Happy to see you again here. We are already approaching 100 viewers. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in today. And that was already quite a nice beginning here with some heavy airplane departures. And we are now awaiting the inbound rush first. We have a lot of airplane taxiing in. And then from like 12 o'clock on, it's the exact opposite. The departure rush begins. And from the left hand side we have something that I don't show you very often. We have a Tunis Air A319. This is an airline which we do not have every day here at Zurich. Usually I assume it will depart on runway 28, so it will turn to the right. Now on taxiway Echo, and we'll join taxiway Alpha as it looks. Unless it taxis straight ahead, of course, then it'll take 16, but an A319 usually takes 28, because even though it's the shortest runway, that's easily enough. Yeah. Now joining taxiway Alpha to the holding position of runway 28 and then departure to the west. And currently crossing runway 16 is an A330 of Swiss, which is getting pulled over to Dock E most likely in order to get ready for departure later in the afternoon. It's actually accommodated by a follow me vehicle. Also departure traffic on runway 28 right now, and that's the EasyJet which you've seen before to Palma de Mallorca. And by the way, we expect stronger northeastern winds today, and I'm curious whether they will change the runway to 10. This would be pretty, yeah, well, for us not too bad actually. We would see all the taxiing traffic to runway 10, which begins over there. Right, turning around at this taxiway intersection here. This will give us some great views from here, so we will see. And speaking of EasyJet, here we have another one, parked at Dock A. Parking position Alpha 10. Kazrex, good morning to you as well. And I'm just waiting that my chat is loaded here. We have the first super chats of the day. Andre, thank you very much for your donation. So this deserves, of course, the super chat horn. And then Andy says, wishing happy plane spotting and a great weekend. Well, thank you very much, same to you, and thank you very much for your donation. So, and meanwhile, EasyJet is pushing back. And while we have another EasyJet taxiing, so we have two EasyJets on the screen in a few seconds. Here they come. Alright, 2 super chats already on the counter, that's great. Thank you very much, you two. And David, good morning to you and welcome to the live stream here at Zurich Airport today. Oh, come on, let's take a look at this EasyJet in the meantime. We have an Edelweiss A380 coming in. And I keep an eye on this Eurowings special livery over there. This one, of course, I would like to show you. It looks like the passengers are now boarding, so it won't take too long. Jet A320 departing to Olbia. In the meantime, the next heavy airplane has showed up behind Dock E, which is a United Airlines 767, departing to Newark. The 767 is registered November 668 Uniform Alpha. Was delivered in March 1999, so 26 years old. And I think this is the next highlight here in this live stream. We always like to see a United or a 767 in general departing. Rather one of the older ones flying around here and still going strong. And I quickly use this break here to do some sunburn precautionary measures because it's not as cloudy as I expected. And I do not want to return home red as a lobster, like a lobster. So, United now taxiing on taxiway Echo. The holding position either Echo 1 or Echo 2. There are two entries at the beginning of runway 16. But usually if it is the only one, it will take the first, like the closer one, so Echo 2. So, then we have Roland. Willkommen hier im Livestream. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Und auch Frank ist mit dabei. Guten Morgen. And we have the next super chat from North Star UK. Thank you very much for your support, mate. You say good morning from Manchester. Love your live stream. Thank you very much and greetings to Manchester. Sascha, guten Morgen an dich und schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. We are over 100 people watching already, that's great. Welcome everybody and thank you for tuning in. And as you can see, a United 767 is ready for departure. This is the next highlight here. And it seems like there's a smaller one taxiing to runway 16 as well. Which is a Helvetic Embraer 195. Registered Hotel Bravo Juliet Victor Alpha and is departing to Oslo for Swiss. It's a Swiss flight. As you know, Helvetic is doing a lot of code sharing or leasing for Swiss. Okay, the Eurowings is not ready just yet, so this gives us time. And as you can see in the background, there's inbound traffic as well. That's why United and Helvetic cannot depart. And we have also a Turkish Airlines A321neo as it looks, which is pushing back from Dock E, the west side. Turkish flight 1908 to Istanbul. Sometimes operated by an A330 or even A350 in very rare cases, but today it's an A321neo. And I really hope that we get to see some long-haul airplanes parking right in front of us today. That's the main reason why I picked this corner today. I'm Frank, you're from the Netherlands, so greetings to the Netherlands. I hope the weather there is as good as here. I actually zoom out a little here because it's quite busy here on the apron. Some aircraft ballet. You'll quickly see a departure on runway 28. Actually, I could track that because there's nothing else going on. And I assume that's the EasyJet to Olbia, I think. Climbing out to the west. Oh, what's going on over there? Looks like Iberia has missed the taxiway there. Was supposed to taxi on Foxtrot, but he continued on to Echo and had to turn around again. Dann Hannover-Fan, guten Morgen an dich, schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Dieses Mal bin ich mir ziemlich sicher, dass ich nicht Hamburg gesagt habe. Oder besser gesagt, Hannover Airport Fan. So, and Iberia will most likely taxi to the parking position at Dock A. So let's get a nice view on this one, turning around here. Parking position Alpha 10. This gives us another time the opportunity to observe the guiding system. Wait, where is it? Here it is. You can see now the camera has recognized the aircraft type and has now calculated the distance which the A321 has to taxi forward to the point where he has to stop. Although he's holding position at the moment, so I don't know why. Maybe there's something in the way. Wait, let's quickly zoom out a bit. Oh. What is he waiting for? I don't see any vehicles in the way. Planespotter FLZH, guten Morgen an dich, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. What is Iberia waiting for there? Only the pilots know, I guess, and the apron controller, of course. I would like to show you this docking system, how it operates, but like this, that doesn't work. Na los! Meanwhile, the Embraer to Oslo is lining up on runway 16. Oh, now he's continuing taxiing. So I zoom in again. And then we observe the screen there right at the boarding bridge. Now you see the distance indicator, I think, and then you will soon see the stop sign. Here we go. And no time to rest at all, because here we have an A330 of Swiss which has just landed. So, now you see how this aircraft is secured at the spot, like the wheels are blocked with, how do you say this in English, Bremsklötze, I don't know. The boarding bridge is attached and the unloading begins. Packages, maybe cargo, who knows. Passengers will get out. And the turnaround begins and proceeds. Okay, and I quickly pan over because the Eurowings A320 with the special livery is ready for departure, as it looks. Pushback truck is already attached and the boarding bridge removed. And the Embraer of Helvetic, well, I could show you this departure, but I think this special livery is a bit more interesting here, since we don't get this one every day. Sascha, Grüße nach Reichenburg. Ja, bei uns ist das Wetter noch okay, könnte aber kippen noch, wir werden sehen. Ich hätte nichts gegen ein paar Wolken, weil sonst wäre es ein bisschen kühler. Auch wenn es heute nicht allzu heiß wird, aber es ist warm genug. Okay, we will come back to this one afterwards. Because we have the United 767 off to Newark now on the runway. And here we go, let's enjoy this 767 departure. Very nice. Oh cool, eine Ringelsocke. Condor has arrived from Palma de Mallorca with an A321neo, and it's almost every week like this that we get the one with the green stripes. Let's get a nice close-up view. And it seems like it's going to park right next to Iberia, because this parking position looks quite ready. People are standing there and the ground equipment is ready as well. So let's see, this could give us a nice opportunity to check out the guiding system again. But now let's see this beautiful A321neo turning around right in front of us. Yes, it does park at Alpha 08, perfect. Right next to Iberia. We have the guiding system again, discovered A321 again, the aircraft type. Then you can see again how the pilot is guided to the final parking spot. Here we go. So, and in the meantime, we have Air Europa with a 737 being pushed back from the dock A. It was parked right next to Eurowings. And speaking of Eurowings, special livery now pushing back as well. It seems like they push him right out of the alleyway. Very, very nice livery. long pushback, that's for sure. In the meantime, Eurowings is already pretty much, Europa of course, is already ready to taxi as it looks. Now Eurowings is ready to taxi. In the alleyway we have a Swiss A321 which has also been pushed back and is now taxiing to the runway. Hotel Bravo, India, Oscar. Oscar is one of the newest A321s with the old engines which Swiss has. Okay. advancing very slowly there. And we have 3 A321s now in the screen. Like the one with the normal winglets, the one with the sharklets, and the Neo of Condor. So all variants pretty much. Now since it's a bit more quiet, I can actually have a look again onto the live chat again, and we have the next super chat from Sasha. I hope you're not calling me a noob, but anyway, thank you very much for your support. I highly appreciate it. So cool. Of course, it deserves the super chat horn. Robin Errol, schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist, und auch Boris ist wieder mit dabei. Herzlich willkommen hier im Livestream. Schön, euch alle wiederzusehen hier. Not even an hour in and we already have 4 super chats. That's amazing. Thank you very much, everybody. And also welcome to everyone who has joined recently here at Zurich Airport on Dock B today. And we are just getting warmed up for the departure rush. Currently the inbound rush is going on. The most exciting hours will follow soon. In the meantime, we have an Embraer 195 E2 of KLM, which has just arrived from Amsterdam. We have people from the Netherlands watching, so this is your national airline at Zurich Airport. At the other side we have Swiss with an A321neo. Sorry. Arriving from Dublin. I quickly had to check this on the flight radar. So now we have it nicely in the center of the screen. Parking at Dock B. Okay. And I still hope that we get to see a heavy airplane parking here at this parking position right in front of us. That's why I've picked this corner today. I would love to show you that, but so far no luck for us. And now we focus on the edge of Dock A, because we will have the Eurowings with the Europa Park special livery appearing behind in a few seconds. Let's now commence takeoff roll and we'll be climbing out to the west. Okay, I should have used a bit more zoom. Meanwhile, we have a Pegasus A320 Neo pushing back from Dock B, departing to Antalya in southern Turkey. And I spotted something on final approach. You'll see it in any second. It's an Edelweiss A350. Inbound from Vancouver, and I have high hopes that we will see this one parking right in front of us somewhere. This would be very nice. Alright, back to the Pegasus, to Antalya. Today is the last weekend of the summer vacation here in Zurich, of the school vacation, so I wonder how many passengers are now on board of that thing. I assume it was fully booked on the way to Zurich. But on the return flight now, well, we'll see. I don't know. Then we have Aer Lingus with an A320 off to Dublin. You look at this, 2 A340s in a row. One's Edelweiss, one's Swiss. That's cool. Oh my god, what a shot. What a shot. Will it park right in front of us? This is another question. Okay, so far I like what I see. So come on, please. This would be amazing. This is exactly what I have hoped for today, people. And for this shot I actually sacrificed the Etihad Boeing 787-10 which just departed, and it almost used the entire runway of runway 28. Gerhard, willkommen hier im Stream, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Und auch Levin ist wieder mit am Start, herzlich willkommen. So, an A340 right in front of us, very nice. And in the background, do you see what's appearing there? The A350. There is a free parking spot right next to the A340. Maybe it will taxi right next to it, we will see. So, this parking spot right here is free and people are getting ready to do some turnaround action there, so chances are good that this beauty there will be parking right next to the A340. Okay, finally I switched off the engines, and how about that? The A350 to the right. And the A340 to the left. Yeah, Andrew, it's pretty much like it. That is exactly why I went to this corner today, to get these heavy airplanes parking right in front of us. Perfect. Can't get better than that. And Swiss Iceman, welcome to the live stream. Glad that you could join. And Andrew, welcome to you as well. I think I haven't read you today, but glad that you could join again today. Und Angelika, willkommen hier im Livestream. Quickly checking on this A330 there, but it seems like it's not departing yet. And here we have a Bombardier Glex or Global Express, a business jet. A private owner, but according to flight radar, off to Tivat. This one is followed by a very nice Dassault Falcon of Global Jet Luxembourg, which according to flight radar is off to Nice. Yeah, I've seen this one already a couple of times, but I really like this livery. And well, whenever there is a break, I think I just show you this A340 right in front of us. I mean, what a view. And now the tower in the background. Oh, this is great. I love it. I hope you like it too. And the first Swiss heavy of the noon departure rush is already on the screen of flight radar. It's Swiss flight 242 to Dubai. Usually one of the first ones, actually. Oh boy, bad news. You see it to the north, a big thunderstorm cell, and it's aiming directly towards us. Yeah, according to the radar it will be here in around 2 hours, so it's very stationary at least, but man, that's a big thing. Actually, it's going so high you can't even determine how which clouds are now part of the tower and which one are just cirrus clouds above us, but that's a massive thunderstorm up there. And what I'm also fearing is if this one comes further to the south, then it will be directly in the path of the north approaches. I wonder what they do with the runways then, but we will see what happens. It will, yeah, we can't change it anyways. It just is how it is. Well, I don't have my rain protection equipment with me. I have actually prepared for rainy situations, but the forecast did not announce any thunderstorms that early, and especially not such a big one. But well, this is part of the game as well. This is an A320 of Swiss, part of the inbound rush which is going on right now. At the moment they are landing normal on runway 14 despite the thunderstorm above the Black Forest area. Yeah, busy times here, and actually we can have a look at the guiding system again. It's just visible there. And stop. Parked at parking position Alpha 2. Ja, Axel und Andrew, danke schön fürs Monitoren dieser Gewitterzelle. Ich hoffe, dass sie abregnet, bis sie hier ist, aber das Ding ist so groß. I can quickly zoom out again. I mean, I have to go like, I have to zoom out to zoom 0 to get the entire thing on camera, and it's not even, it reaches from over there to there, so it's huge, that thing. But well, we will see some nice airplanes until that thing is here. American Airlines already on the screen as well, the Boeing 787-9. I expect it on the runway 16 as every week. And then Singapore Airlines with the 777 is also pending now. Departure at 11:45. Oh, what should I film now? Let's go for the Air France. We have seen it earlier already arriving, and now it's going back to Paris. Well, actually, I can just let the further airplane cross the screen. Here we have a Swiss A321neo. And the next one, please, an Asian A320neo off to Athens. No, a normal A320, sorry. It's sometimes a bit hard to distinguish because also the new livery has this black cockpit mask in general. It's a bit confusing sometimes. So it seems like this one has to give priority to the Pegasus A321neo coming out of the alleyway. Oh, cool. Two A321neos in one screen, Pegasus and Swiss, here you go. Wow. That's some nice aircraft palette here. I just let this happen. Yeah. Air France is turning around, then Pegasus joining taxiway Alpha, the Swiss A321neo taxiing on Foxtrot, and the Aegean will show up from the left in any second. And the Swiss has to wait because there's an Edelweiss A320 being pushed back in the alleyway out to taxiway Foxtrot, I think. An Andrea, guten Morgen an dich. Ich kommentiere auch, wenn Kommentare auf Deutsch kommen, auf Deutsch. Aber die Grundsprache ist halt einfach Englisch, weil ich eine internationale Community habe. Aber ich hoffe, der Stream gefällt dir trotzdem und herzlich willkommen. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Yes, Andrew, I remember this cell. I was in Zurich. And then I saw like that something is approaching from the north, and there was also such a huge thunderstorm cell. Similar size like this thing, right, which you see now on the screen. So I assume this Swiss A321neo goes into the alleyway. Yes, it does. Glimpse on the back section of this A350. A pity that we can't see the nose from here because of this tower or the jet bridge tower, but anyways. And here we have the two brothers, the small brother and the big brother, A320 and A340. Dann Frank, vielen Dank fürs Einschalten und einen schönen Spaziergang dir mit dem Hund. Dann Kadir, welcome to the live stream and greetings to Turkey. American Airlines has pushed back from Dock E with a 787-9. So I guess this is the next highlight. And I really don't like how this thunderstorm cell is getting closer, honestly. And we have an airplane that is, that has missed the taxiway as it looks. Bombardier Global Express of NetJets, that is, I think. They missed this taxiway entry so many times, despite I work in aeronautical navigation department, and I know the ground chart of Zurich, and this position is actually marked as a hotspot, and still they miss it sometimes. Well, I guess it's marked as a hotspot for a reason then. Okay, and I now point over to the north side because we expect the American Dreamliner to appear soon. American Airlines Boeing 787-9, registered November 822 Alpha November, delivered in September 2016, so 8 years old today, and now off as American Flight 903 to Philadelphia. Okay, here we have the Global Express, taxiing close by. That's something very typical for those Bombardier Globals. They taxi with open Philadelphia. And over there at the risky parking positions we see the Cathay A350, which just got pushed back. But if this monstrosity of a thunderstorm cell is continues to move like this, then this won't go to it. However, what we're surely going to see is the American Dreamliner. Now taxiing on taxiway Echo to holding position either Echo 1 or Echo 2. According to the current weather radar, the rain is going to reach us in about 1.5 hours. So this gives us some plenty of remaining time to enjoy some traffic here. Dann Tina, herzlich willkommen hier im Livestream. Schön, dass du den Weg hierhin gefunden hast. Und ich hoffe, der Stream gefällt dir. Grüße nach München. Und Andrea ist auch mit dabei, gern geschehen für die Gewitterwarnung. Ja, das Ding ist ziemlich groß und es regnet ziemlich stark. Also, und ich schätze auch mal, dass es ziemlich windig ist in der Nähe. Also wenn du irgendwas auf dem Balkon hast, stell sicher, dass das gesichert ist und nicht wegfliegt. Look at this, we got a Ringelsocke. Yellow sunshine livery on the Commodore A320. And Thomas, welcome to the stream as well. Glad that you could join today. So Commodore arriving from Heraklion in Greece. Let's get a nice close-up shot of that one. That's about the maximum I can go with the zoom. And we have Iberia, which has been pushed back from dock A, right behind this beautiful A340, where the preparations for departure are now in progress. And this A340 will depart later to Seattle. American Dreamliner has to wait for a while. There's inbound traffic on runway 14. Singapore Airlines is pushing back in the meantime. And let's take a look at this nice Cathay A350 being towed to dock E. And it will depart later to Hong Kong. We have another heavy being pushed back at dock E. It's a United Airlines Boeing 767-400ER to Washington. That's a very nice one as well. Well, Thomas, Zurich Airport is part of my life since I don't know when. Since I'm 6 or 7, I think. I call it my second living room, more or less. I remember very well back in like 2005 or so. I can actually show you that. I was for the first time in this corner of the fence there in the early morning at 6 AM to get the first landings of the day. Back then Singapore Airlines was actually coming to Zurich with a 747 every day. And I zoom out a little because we can see now that the crew of the Seattle flight has arrived. They will now proceed with the pre-flight preparations in the aircraft for the flight to Seattle later. And we have no time to rest at all. American Airlines is lining up. And we'll get a Dreamliner departure right in front of us in a few minutes. However, Cathay Pacific can cross the runway first, so let's take a look at this A350. Today with the A350-900, sometimes they send us the 1000, but today it's the shorter one. I prefer the 1000, obviously, but the A350 is in general a very nice aircraft. And to the north it's getting dark. Ay, ay, ay. Is that it's a 300 apparently. Just landed, going to the south side. And we now await the American 787 departure, while at the same time we will see Singapore Airlines now. And Thomas says he has flown with the Cathay A350, that's very nice. I've never flown on board of an A350 yet, but maybe this changes soon, who knows? So, Singapore Airlines now joining taxiway Echo towards, still waiting for the departure takeoff clearance. However, approach sector looks clear. Okay, I have the ATC scanner on, but I couldn't put it close to the microphone. Okay, this one has already rotated later during the takeoff run, but very nice view there. And here we have a nice lineup of heavies, although the A350 is just being towed, it's not taxiing at all. And you can now also see the United 767 400 ER taxiing to runway 16. Alright, the Singapore 777 is registered 9er Victor Sierra Whiskey Zulu, delivered in January 2015, 10 years old. And the United 767 is registered November 66056, delivered in June 2001, so 24 years old. Quite an age difference there. And in the meantime, let's take a look at an Embraer of Helvetic inbound from Florence in northern Italy, and this looks like the captain is giving us a wave. Let's see. Maybe, maybe not. Thank you, Captain. I hope you waved him back. So, in the meantime, back at the A340, being prepared for departure to Seattle later, as we wait for Singapore Airlines and United. Dann Steven, willkommen hier im Livestream und schön, dass du mit dabei bist und auch am Bündner Zürich. Herzlich willkommen. Oh man, those days will be over very soon here at the A340s. Right now we are in the exciting phase of where you see both the A350 and the A340. But this is only a short period of time, and all of a sudden the A340s are gone and we will miss them a lot, I can tell you. I will miss them a lot, really. Currently it's being fueled as it looks. You can see the vehicle underneath the right wing from our perspective. Fuel is coming from the via the pipelines in the ground, not via trucks anymore. And there are two main how do you say that in English? Places where the fuel is stored actually here in Zurich. One right next to the airport to the west, and one a bit further to the northwest. Dann Pedro ist auch wieder mit dabei. Herzlich willkommen hier im Livestream. Schön, dass ihr alle wieder eingeschaltet habt heute. Ich habe schon ein paar bekannte Namen gesehen hier im Livestream. Absolut toll. Vielen Dank an alle. Freut mich sehr. And we have already over 100 likes. Thank you very much, everybody. This helps me a lot. Thank you for your support. And we keep waiting for Singapore Airlines and United Airlines. So the inbound rush has now calmed down, and that means airplanes are getting ready for departure, and then from like 12:30 on, hell breaks loose here with the departure rush in the early afternoon, the busiest hour of the day. And that being said, one of the first airplanes of this departure rush is now taxiing to the runway. It's an A320neo to Valencia. However, we will still waiting for those two big ones waiting at the holding position of runway 16. There is still inbound traffic, so they have to wait. Because, as you know, departure route is conflicting with the go-around path of runway 14, and therefore it's either landings on 14 or takeoffs on 16. Here we have the Edelweiss A320 flying for Swiss inbound from Paris Charles de Gaulle, and here we have again big and small bro. And this gives us an opportunity to check the guiding system again. The camera has already detected the aircraft type A320. And now this airplane is guided very precisely to the holding spot. You can see the line. And now the distance is shown, how long he has to taxi ahead, and then once he has reached the spot, it's going to show stop. Here you go. All fully automatical. And now the aircraft is secured, engines turned off, boarding bridge attached, and the turnaround begins. Usually 45 to 60 minutes for such an A320, and they are off to the next flight. Whoa. Some high-speed taxiing here. And in the meantime, United and Singapore have moved forward. And United is lining up as we see the Edelweiss A320 taxiing to the parking, but since we have already seen one before, I think we now focus on to those two heavies. Zoo Spotter, willkommen hier im Livestream, and also welcome to Mervyn from Oxfordshire. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Greetings to the UK. Alright people, are you ready for two heavy departures? A 767 and a 777. I see one more airplane on short final for runway 14. After that, the approach sector looks clear, and therefore United should get takeoff clearance in about 20 to 30 seconds from now. Apparently there's another one following the one which you see now on the screen, so it will take another minute or 90 seconds pretty much. Yeah, this is a bit special here. But in the meantime we can take a look at a Condor A321neo being pushed back. The German main holiday carrier versus the Swiss main holiday carrier. Oh. And here we have KLM. Again, a very nice pilot waving towards us, and here we have Thai Airways with a 777 being towed to Dock E for its later departure to Bangkok. Then here we have the green Ringelsocke off to... Great, I don't have it on flight radar, but I think Palma. But now, all eyes on the United 767. You see there? The last airplane in this sequence is now on short final, so takeoff clearance in about 20 to 30 seconds for the United. And then let's see this big heavy piece of metal taking off. Ja, genau, ja. Ich bleibe da, aber dort hinten sieht man super gut. Okay. And now takeoff for the United flight to Washington. What a nice takeoff that was. Wow. Perfect rotation spot. Oh. And here we have Red Sea Airlines from Egypt. A rather rare guest. Very nice. And now, are you ready for the 777? The most powerful civil airliner jet engines. Over 3 meters in diameter. Takeoff for the Singapore Airlines 777. Let's take a look at that. Very nice. And here we have Condor taxiing out as a Helvetic Embraer is showing up behind Dock A. It's always a nice shot when you have two airplanes in one frame. And then let's use this Helvetic Embraer to get over to the Thai 777, now crossing runway 16 in order to be towed to Dock E. It's one of the most beautiful standard liveries in my opinion. However, it looked even better on the A340-600, which got retired over 10 years ago. I have a compilation of my best shots of this one. It's one of my most popular videos apparently. But this A340 is very nice as well, of course. Alright, we are approaching over 180 people here in the live chat. Welcome everybody on this Saturday early afternoon here at Zurich Airport. We are just about to begin with the main departure rush of today. Hoping that the thunderstorm to our north will not screw everything over, but it looks like it's weakening, so maybe we are lucky. And we will see a lot of heavy aircraft action in the next hour. Speaking of the departure rush, we have the first Swiss heavy of this rush now taxiing out. It's an A330, registered Hotel Bravo Juliet Hotel Foxtrot, and it is departing to Delhi in India. The Dubai flight is still on the screen, although it has been on there for like an hour by now. Okay, fingers crossed that this thunderstorm will really break like together before it is here. And now on short final is another Edelweiss A340, as you can see. Inbound from Denver in Colorado. And we also expect the second Edelweiss A350 to land from Pristina. And speaking of the devil, it's already on base for runway 14 and will land in about 7 minutes from now, so maybe we will be lucky and it taxis to the south side, and then we'll get a nice close-up view on that beautiful bird. The first A350 of Edelweiss is parked over here. Registered Hotel Bravo, India Hotel Foxtrot, and Hotel Charlie is the second one. Will land in a few minutes. And this is actually quite a nice view. I'm just getting a shot of this perspective. This could actually work very well as a new channel banner. Like with the tower, then the A350 and the A340. This is, yeah, I'll have to take a look then at home, but this is quite promising actually. Okay, the second Edelweiss A350 is now on final for runway 14, while the A340, which we have seen, seems to be taxiing to the south side, so towards us. And since there's no open parking position here in the alleyway of Dock B, I expect it to taxi right past us to the south side. So this will be a very nice close-up shot. And here we have Top Air Portugal coming in from Lisbon, whilst the flight to New Delhi is now lining up on runway 16. I guess it will depart after the A350 of Edelweiss has landed. And this one goes to the alleyway, I guess. Yes, it does. Very good. Another time we can see the docking procedure. From this parking position here we can read it even better. So. Now you can see the countdown in meters to the final holding position. Here we have the Edelweiss A340, which has just landed from Denver. And just on time we see the A350 now on final. And this means, I guess, that we will see the Swiss A330 departing in any second. Yes. There's a gap in the approach sequence, so I think we will see him start moving in any second. Very nice takeoff, and well, the departure rush is now going full steam ahead. Next one is following right behind. It's an Helvetic Embraer with a sticker. The 1600th E-jet ever delivered. And the Seattle flight right in front of us, as you can see, is now boarding. I don't want to show any people faces, so dann Brent, willkommen hier im Livestream, schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Now Duke Raoul is here. Welcome to the livestream, I hope you enjoyed it. And ZRH aircraft. You're standing at the ex-heli grill. Is this you there? Could be. It's hard to tell on the small screen, but well, greetings to you, and I hope you have a great session. Then here we have parallel taxiing on Echo and Foxtrot. Und Cornelia ist auch mit dabei. Herzlich willkommen hier im Livestream. Schön, dass es dir gefällt. And you are all right on time for the main departure rush. And if I look to the north, I start to get hope. Like 1 hour ago, it was pitch black over there because of a thunderstorm, and now it's sliding in up. It looks like it's going to pass us on the west-hand side, and this would be very, very good. Okay, the second Edelweiss A350 unfortunately has parked at Dock E. so it's not coming towards us, but well. We have one right here next to us, and we will see it departing soon. Granted that the weather will remain like this. Yeah, the only airplane which I won't be able to show you today is Air Canada. It looks like it got cancelled for today, which is a bit of a pity, but well, we have plenty of other stuff. Ja, Cornelia, aber auf dem Tarmac bist du ja noch viel näher dran. Finde ich jetzt auch nicht so schlecht. Also. So we are approaching 150 likes. That's great. Thank you very much, everybody. And also, we are almost 180 people here. That's great. Great that you could join, everybody. And you are just in time for the main departure rush. A few more minutes, and we will see the next heavies taxiing out. And in the meantime, we just enjoy the smaller ones. Here we have an A321 and an A320 with the old engines taxiing parallelly, the A321 on Echo and the A320 on taxiway Foxtrot. Looks like the A321 will take 1.6 today. Off to Tirana in Albania. Yeah. You maybe can see, if I zoom in a bit on the ground, you can see the red lights. He has to wait until he receives clearance to cross runway 28. Which is now the case. Red lights off, the taxiway centerline lights have been switched on. And now we can continue taxiing on taxiway Echo towards the holding position of runway 16. There's an Air Baltic A220 on runway 16, but this one usually climbs out like a rocket. And I hate showing airplanes just from below. There was a wasp on my camera, I don't like that at all. Okay, I quickly go over to the heli grill position again. I have some friends there. Holding up a sign or something. Yeah, well, it's hardly readable. I don't know about you, but more taxiing traffic. And well, we remain on this side because something very nice is about to show up from the south side. And the nice thing is an Edelweiss A340 departing to Cancun in Mexico. So here we go. The next heavy. An idea. Yeah, it's a bit too far away, unfortunately, but that did not work out as planned, but I think if it would have taken the inner taxiway, it would have been working out better. The flight to Seattle, which is parked right in front of us, is already on the screen too. However, he's still fueling up, so we'll have to wait for that one a bit, I guess. Dann Renato, willkommen hier im Livestream und schön, dass du mit dabei bist. And with Austrian Airlines joining the party as well, inbound from Vienna. As we await the Edelweiss A340, they're continuing to taxi to runway 16, and of course I'll show you that one departing right in front of us. This will be a great view. But first, some Austrian action. Going to the south side, okay, that's rather rare. Here we have an A321 taking off on runway 16. Was the Tirana flight, which we saw earlier, taxiing. Looks like there's another Air Baltic. And then the Edelweiss, and also another A321. To Athens. So, let's see how quickly this one will go up. Even before, right at this runway exit there. Whatever. And just to show you, I think we are extremely lucky regarding that thunderstorm. Yeah. It has pretty much disappeared. Great. So there will be nothing in the way for a great rush hour spotting session now. And this A340 will be part of it. Wederop 4K-Streaming wäre möglich, ich habe das Equipment dazu, aber das Problem ist tatsächlich die Datenmenge. Also ich habe mal auf dem Großbildschirm, auf dem Fernseher angeguckt, wie das jetzt aussieht in Full HD. Und ich muss sagen, ich weiß nicht, ob der Benefit groß genug wäre. Und ich sag mal, ich streame lieber in Full HD, aber dafür mit 50 Frames pro Sekunde mit einem stabilen Bild, als mit 4K und gegebenenfalls ein paar Rucklern drin. Also das ist meine Meinung dazu. Und wir haben den nächsten Superchat. Lena, vielen herzlichen Dank für deinen Support und deine Spende. Freut mich, dass dir der Livestream so gut gefällt. Fifth super chat of today. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much for your support. All right. And as the Seattle flight in front of us is getting ready, the Cancun flight is lining up on the runway 16. And just on time, the sun is coming out again. Are you ready for the first A340 departure of the day? There are 2 more landings on runway 14, so takeoff of the A340 in about 2.5 to 3 minutes from now. There are 2 small private jets landing. Very small ones apparently. So this gives us time to watch some further taxiing traffic. Like this Helvetic Embraer 190 E2. And almost instantly as the sun is back out, it's getting warm up here, really warm. So, the A340 is registered Hotel Bravo Juliet Mike Charlie and was delivered in July 2003, so it's already 22 years old. And was delivered new to Swiss, I guess, and then transferred over to Edelweiss in the late 2010s. Alright, one more landing on runway 14 and then it's time for the A340 to be released. I don't know whether you even can see the small private jet on approach. It's just a small white dot from here. Maybe it's a bit better visible on the screen. Yeah, it is. Now right above the A340. Okay, private jet now above the threshold. And takeoff for the flight to Cancun. Very nice. Vielen Dank, Boris. Freut mich, dass dir die Aufnahmen gefallen. Ich habe diese, glaube ich, schon mal erwähnt. Ich bin nebenbei auch am Filmen, dass ich das Ganze dann noch in normale Videos rein verwursten kann. Einfach so die Highlights dann so. Als Zusammenschnitt, so wie es üblich war auf meinem Kanal, bevor ich mit den Livestreams angefangen habe. So, and we have another airplane on runway 16, which is a Swiss A321. And I'm not zooming in too much for this one because I expect it to rotate very early. just to keep him better in this, on the screen whilst it's flying by. Yeah, although, oh, that's a long takeoff run for an A321, my goodness me. Not as heavy as an A340, of course, but and here we have the next heavy, an A330. Multiple airplanes now taxiing to runway 16. We have an Edelweiss A320 first to Keflavik or Reykjavik in Iceland. Then another A220 to Bucharest. And now the heavy departure rush begins. The A330, which just taxied out, is to Montreal. The next one will be joining the screen now from the right, which is the Swiss flights to Dubai. And also pushed back at Dock E is the flight to Toronto. No, to Washington, sorry, Washington. Toronto departed in the morning. And whilst we are waiting for those, as you can see, the jetway is removed from the aircraft now on the Seattle flight. Pushback truck is already attached, so this one is ready for departure. The APU is running as well. And also pushing back at Dock E is a 777 of Swiss to Tokyo, so now fasten your seatbelts. The main departure rush is going full steam ahead now. The A350 is actually taking a little bit longer, still loading cargo. Rufino, glad that you could join again. Welcome back, and also welcome to the live stream. Greetings to the Philippines. Dann Duke, ja, offenbar bei Air Baltic ist es so, dass die andere Standardprozeduren haben beim Start, dass sie bei den Triebwerkseinstellungen etwas anders machen, um sie zu schonen, und deshalb brauchen die nicht unbedingt mehr Bahn, aber sie versuchen mit möglichst wenig Leistung offenbar zu starten, und das beeinflusst natürlich die Steigleistung. We're just waiting for the heavies getting ready for takeoff or being on the runway, and also for this A340 to be pushed back from the gate. Uh, 167 likes, that's great. Thank you very much, everybody. And as I said, The most exciting part of the day is starting now. Okay. I'm risking it to move away from the A340. I hope we don't miss anything, but we have an Edelweiss A320 taking off right now to cover up the time. Off to Iceland. That angle was way too steep. The Tokyo flight is now taxiing to the first Swiss 777 of the day. The first one of many, actually. All right. The first of those 3 A330s is now lining up on runway 16. Which is the flight to Montreal in Canada. You'll see the 777 to Tokyo now entering the screen. And now the Montreal flight is departing. Okay, the next one is all ready to follow. And here we have a very interesting one. GP Aviation Boeing 737-400, a rather old airplane. I don't have it on flight radar. But usually it's used on a flight from Pristina in Kosovo. Get a view of that one. Okay, I sacrificed one of the A330s for the 737, but from a plane spotter's perspective, the 737 was a bit more interesting than the A330, which we like get like dozens of times every day. Okay. I had some people standing right next to me, but genau. Deshalb war das okay. I'm Turbojet official. Sorry that I missed you. I was focusing on filming. But glad that you're joining, nevertheless, that you are here on the observations deck. And Claudio, thank you very much for joining with your family. I hope you continue enjoying the stream. We are just about to witness the departure rush here at Zurich, and the next ones are already in position. So they have to wait because the Emirates A380 is now landing. You can see it now crossing the screen in the background. Storybeats, schön, dass auch du wieder mit dabei bist. Willkommen hier im Livestream, gerade pünktlich zur Departure Rush Hour. Und Earn Money Fast ist auch mit dabei. Herzlich willkommen. So, when we are waiting for the next departures here on runway 16, we have a flight to Washington, which is the A330 now on the runway, then the 777 to Tokyo, and the A220 to Cairo, right in front of the 777. How is it with the heat haze today? It's quite humid, so I think it's worse than already, but if I look on the screen it should just be alright. Not too bad at least. Right, and one more landing on runway 14, and then I think the A330 will receive a departure window. Like one has just touched down, there's another one, and then there's a gap in the approach sequence, so I assume that they will try to shoot out at least one of those airplanes waiting right now. Maybe the 777 right behind the A330. Let's see whether the departure window is big enough. Okay, look what we have here. The Edelweiss A340 is pushing back. Now that was just perfect with the A380 in the background. Alright, that was quite hectic, a lot of stuff going on, but now we have a little air to breathe until the next departure, which looks like it's going to be the Edelweiss A340 to Seattle. The next super chat, Florian, thank you very much for your donation, I highly appreciate it, and this of course deserves a horn. And to your question, actually I'm quite neutral on it, to be honest. When Swiss was founded in 2002, they performed very badly financially. And I'm not sure whether they would have made it without someone taking over, honestly. So therefore, given by the fact how well they are doing today, I'm quite glad that it turned out like this, eventually. And Swiss is doing very well in this group, so I'm glad to have such a strong home carrier here in Zurich. Andrew, well, the thunderstorm has pretty much dissolved. We were very lucky. And like this, nothing is going to hinder us to enjoy the departure rush hour here. Ja, Frank, das sehe ich ähnlich. Ich meine, klar, am liebsten hätte man eine Airline, die immer noch hier in der Schweiz, offiziell der Schweiz gehört sozusagen, aber was halt häufig vergessen geht, ist wirklich, es war Missmanagement, die dazu geführt haben, dass es jetzt so ist, wie es ist. Und von daher, wenn ich die Wahl habe, dann bevorzuge ich, dass wir hier so eine starke Swiss haben, die hier die Schweiz an die Welt anbindet und ihren Job super erfüllt. Also da bin ich recht klar. Frank, mein Name ist Joel. Vielleicht kennst du einen Thomas, der eine ähnliche Stimme hat wie ich. The Seattle flight is in position for takeoff. And we also have Delta Airlines, which will enter the screen any second from the right off to New York JFK. There it comes. An Airbus A380-200. Registered November 856 November Whiskey. Delivered in October 2004, so almost 21 years old. And November Whiskey indicates that it belonged to Northwest Airlines before Northwest and Delta have merged. Is the Edelweiss moving already? Doesn't look like. Nope. And further pushed back from Dock E, we have United with the 777-200ER to San Francisco, and also the 777 of Swiss to Chicago is ready. So more 777 action coming up in the next minutes here. We've already seen Singapore Airlines and one Swiss, and there's quite a few more actually. Well, of course, we have also the Edelweiss A350 and another A330. And it looks like the Edelweiss A340 has takeoff clearance. Yes. Let's enjoy the second A340 takeoff of today. Absolutely beautiful, these A340s. And well, more heavy action coming up soon with the Delta A330 to New York. And also the Swiss A330 is going to New York, same route, both to JFK. And we have reached 200 viewers, that's absolutely great. Welcome everybody. Just in time for the heavy aircraft rush hour here at Zurich Airport on Dock B today. Great traffic, great weather. Everything is set for some spectacular plane spotting action here. Dann Kobi, willkommen an dich im Stream. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist wieder mal. Du warst sehr häufig dabei, auch in den letzten Streams. Und ja, ich habe ein karamellfarbenes T-Shirt an. Und Grüße in den Kanton Bern. Ich habe gedacht, du hast mich hier auf der Terrasse gesehen vielleicht. And the 777 which just taxied out is going to Chicago. And we also have the 777 of United to San Francisco, which will be ready soon. And the 777 to Miami is also on the radar. And in the meantime, let's take a look at Top Air Portugal, getting ready for departure too, back to Lisbon. Man United 1878, willkommen hier im Livestream und Grüße in den Kanton Graubünden. Ach so, du hast mich auf der Webcam gesehen, okay. Das kann natürlich sein. And we have reached exactly 200 likes. Thank you very much everybody. This is absolutely amazing. Already had 5 super chats as well. No, 6 I think. No, it's 6. Alright, Delta is now on the runway. Okay. Swiss heavies are waiting behind the Delta as well. We have one more landing as it looks. Nekobi, das ist ein Streamer aus England. Ich habe ihn beim Eingang kurz getroffen, ich weiß den Namen aber nicht mehr. Irgendwas mit P, glaube ich. So 777 to Miami has been pushed back as well. And Delta is now rolling. It was rather a steep takeoff for an A330, but okay. And next up is the 777 to Chicago, if I'm not wrong. Yes, it is. And behind the Chicago flight we have the A330 to JFK, like the Delta. So maybe we see then later in the evening who arrived first. Well, now let's take a look at the 777 here. Okay, and we have the Swiss flight to JFK also on the runway. Oh, it's already rolling. Wow, that's quick. Sorry about that. Damn it. Yeah, that happens when you lose the camera. Or like the focus. Oh, nice. And there we have the Red Sea Boeing 737. A rather rare guest up here. And another 777 taxiing to the runway off to Miami. And we have the LA flight to Los Angeles, also 777, also pushing back from Dock E, and the A350 right next to us has just his boarding bridge removed, so this one is also ready. Right, takeoff for the Red Sea 737 to Hurghada in Egypt. It's the second time I see them actually here, and the first time here from Dock B. Point now over to the A350 here, and we will see when it gets pushed back. Yes, Andrew, this spotting point there, right next to the runway intersection, is very nice indeed. You could see the two buses before. This is part of the apron tour which you can book here on the observations deck. Right, more 777s are pushed back. Now the one to Los Angeles is taxiing also to runway 16. And the one to San Francisco, but the one of Swiss, not a United, is pushing back as well. The A350 is not yet on the radar, so I assume it takes a while until this one will take off. So let's focus on those two 777s which are ready. First one to Miami. Registered Hotel Bravo Juliet, November Juliet. And the one to Los Angeles, registered Juliet, November Delta. And it's already 2 p.m. Time is flying once again. We are already over 3 hours into this live stream. And just that you can see, good tip, Andrew, thank you. Here you see this coach of the apron tour, and the people can get out there. They stop there for like 20 minutes and then you can observe the airplanes really taking off right in front of you. That's very cool. The Edelweiss A350 has the beacon light on, so I guess we will see a pushback soon. So let's get over and take a look. And here we go. A350 pushback. Yeah, that's actually perfect for us that they pushed it back into the alleyway and not out on the taxiway. Like this we can really could enjoy this head-on view. That was very nice in this light. Now the pushback truck is removed. Engine started. And I see the Miami flight lining up. However, if this conflicts with this A350 taxiing out, I will get the A350. Because we have quite a few more 777s coming up, and we have seen already some, so let's also focus on the stuff which we have not seen yet. If it would start taxiing right now, it would be perfect in terms of timing with the 777 departure. Yes, very good. Let's get a close-up view on that thing. Looks like it departs on runway 28. That's not so good for us. But well. We have 777 action coming up. Just continue to screw up the camera work today. I don't know what's going on, but whatever. Alright, next chance. 777 to Los Angeles. bit better. Is my OBS on maybe? No, it was not. Okay. And here we have Qatar Airways arriving from Doha and right taxiing behind another A350 of Cathay Pacific. Very nice. Right. Next 777 to San Francisco. I have also the feeling that with the cables I have here, that the tripod head is getting a bit blocked. Wait, let me quickly try out something while we have United with the 777 to San Francisco taxiing out. No, this should not be an issue actually. Yeah, well, maybe it's the tripod head who does not very well in those warm conditions. Alright, next two heavies, the 777 of United to San Francisco and the Cathay A350 to Hong Kong. And of course the Edelweiss A350 to Vancouver, which takes off on runway 28 unfortunately. And one which is also missing is the Swiss A340 to, what is it, Shanghai or Seoul, I'm not sure. Speaking of which, it has just been pushed back on the south side. It's to Shanghai, so we get another A340 soon. The Edelweiss A350 is the next one on the runway 28. Oh, and another Edelweiss A340 is showing up as well. Nice. Okay, Edelweiss A350 is rolling. So let's wait until it appears behind the building. Yeah, not too bad. And what's also not too bad, what we see here, an A350, followed by the 777 of United Airlines. Oops. And then the Edelweiss A340 off to Punta Cana. And then on the south side we have the Swiss A340 to Shanghai coming up. So that will be the fourth A340 departure which we see today. So we're not done quite yet. There's quite a few stuff coming up. Okay, the Shanghai flight is coming up. Let's take a look. Okay, United is ready on the runway. And it's rolling already. Absolutely no idea what those disruptions in my panning are, what they are caused by. Very weird. I do everything as I usually do, but it really annoys me. I cannot use this footage for my compilations like that. Cathay is rolling. And in the alleyway we have a very interesting aircraft. A GP Aviation Boeing 737-400. Unfortunately not shown on flight radar, so I don't know where it is heading to. However, it's an old 737. Meantime, we have not one but two A340s ready for takeoff at runway 16. And also Iceland Air is today taking off on 16 as it looks. The Boeing 737 MAX 9 today, the longer version. And also pushed back now from Dock E, we have Thai Airways with another 777. This one is missing, of course. And it is 2:20 p.m, so slowly but surely. We also keep an eye on the Emirates A380 with a scheduled departure time in about an hour. And yes, Patrick, absolutely correct. GP Aviation usually goes to Pristina. I'm not sure whether it flies for chair, but every time I see it, it is going to Pristina. And it looks like also, it looks as well that it takes off on runway 16 today. As you see, Thai Airways appearing on the screen from the right-hand side. Thai Airways flight 971 to Bangkok. We have seen it earlier being towed to the gate, and now it's ready for departure. Takeoff on runway 28, which is Turkish, the 737-800. Oh, it's getting very warm up here. I could update the weather data afterwards, I haven't done this yet. The Emirates A380 will come back in the evening as well next year, as far as I know. I've read something in this regard. And then we will have 2 A380s each day again. I updated the weather for you. Just in time for the Edelweiss A340 off to Punta Cana, followed by the Swiss A340 to Shanghai. Then we have Iceland Airbus the 737 MAX 9 to Reykjavik, and Thai with the 777 to Bangkok. And Escalizo, welcome to the live stream, and as well, welcome to Susan from Nepal. Greetings to Nepal in this case. Great that you're here. And yes, the Singapore A380 was amazing earlier. But now let's take a look at the Edelweiss A340. Okay, that camera work was for a change actually quite good. Let's see whether the next one is equally good. Marcus, don't let me down now, please. That was a very, very heavy departure. Alex, welcome to the live stream and greetings to Canberra in Australia. We have two 737s coming up now, one from Iceland there, which we do not see very often on the runway 16. Then the GP Aviation 737-400 to Pristina. And then third in line is the Thai 777 to Bangkok. So, and now I'm curious how long the takeoff run on those 737s will be. Yeah, now I don't know what happened to the camera work again, or to my tripod head. I really don't like these forth and back movements today. They usually don't happen. I don't know what's going on today, honestly. So, GP Aviation has takeoff clearance. Classic 737, how about that? This 737 turned into an A340. Goodness me. One of the longest 737 takeoff runs I've ever seen. It's almost 3 kilometers. Alright, Thai has takeoff clearance. Oops. And this one will conclude the departure rush of today. That was a very nice takeoff. Alright, we have almost 200 people watching. Welcome everybody here at Zurich Airport. Beautiful Saturday afternoon. And it's now 2:36 p.m. The departure rush has just passed over. And we are now waiting for the Emirates A380 departure, scheduled at 3:25 p.m. Oh, there is something coming from to our left. The Ethiopian A350 being towed to the gate at Dock E most likely. Now that Dock E is pretty much empty at the moment, all the heavies have departed apart from Emirates and Qatar. So they can now move him over for its departure in the late evening at around 9 p.m. First to Milan and then he continues from there to Addis Ababa in Ethiopia. Very nice A350 here. And I featured this one actually departing multiple times already during my evening live streams and also in my evening plane spotting compilation a few weeks ago. Here to the Lufthansa A320, I think that is, getting ready for departure back to Frankfurt at parking position Alpha 04 at Dock A. ZRH Aviation, war cool dich getroffen zu haben hier. Und schön, dass du immer wieder dabei bist hier in meinen Livestreams. Freut mich, dass die dir so gut gefallen. And we have 9 Tomato 9 watching from New York. Welcome to the live stream also to you. And you're close to JFK, you have written in the chat. We had 2 flights departing to JFK earlier in the live stream, one of Delta and one of Swiss. And since I already greeted you also, thank you very much for your $10 donation. I highly appreciate that, Tom. And of course, this deserves another super chat horn.
Edelweiss A380, hello, number 2, Hotel 2 available in wind check 050 degrees, 4 knots. Hotel 2 available, Edelweiss A380, tango nothing.
Super chat number 7 of the day. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much, everybody. You guys rock. So, here we have the control tower of Zurich Airport with 2 floors. The bottom floor is for apron control and the top floor is the tower control, like for takeoffs and landings. This building here will get replaced or demolished and replaced by a new one soon. And it will look completely different. Background story to Dock A over there. It was opened in the 80s, so already has served quite a few years here at Zurich Airport. Cable got stuck here, and is about to be replaced by a new building, mainly consisting of a wood construction. And also the tower, of course, will be replaced. It will be positioned a little bit further to the right. It will be higher and it will look, in my opinion, a lot better than the old one. Yeah, it will get interesting. The new building will be right next to the old one, like from our perspective behind the old one. They will build the new one. And once this one is finished, they will demolish the old one, and then yeah, once this is done, both sides of the buildings will be, of the new building will be open for airplanes. And this will also make space, more space here in the alleyway between Dock A and B, enough to create parking positions in the middle for aircraft maximum size of A320 and maybe A321, I'm not sure. And also the new dock will be a bit longer, actually. It will extend a bit further to the west. But until that's done, this will take until the early 30s, so we are talking about a few years here. And yes, actually, good that you mention it, Andrew. Zurich Airport has published a video about the new dock where they explain how they intend to do it. It's very interesting to watch, actually. And ZRH Aviation, I'm staying until the end. And yes, Frank, absolutely. There will be more shopping. There will be a new shop. So I still keep tracking him. Maybe, yeah, well. But he's parking right next to another Edelweiss A380. I think they're refueling it, and there's the baggage being on and offloaded, of course. There's no catering service visible from here. Ja, Joscha, so schlecht ist Frankfurt jetzt auch wieder nicht, finde ich. Ich bin dort relativ. So, as you can see, it has calmed down a bit now, as we are waiting for the departure of the Emirates A380. And yeah, that's the last highlight of today. Of course, the literally biggest highlight, of course. Ehrlich. Oh, I see something. Look at this. I completely forgot about. So. Shot of it during taxiing, because it has parked right next to us, so I can live with that. The observation stack, but today I wanted to try out this side. It has advantages and disadvantages, and one advantage is, of course, that you have a view on Dock A and the alleyway between Docks A and B. So, second layer of much needed now. There's pretty much no clouds, at least close to the sun. Okay, here we have an A320 arriving, and this gives us the opportunity to check out the guiding system again. You can see it there, detected the aircraft type, and now the pilot is guided precisely to the parking spot. You can see now the meters countdown. And once you reach the spot, you will see a stop sign. Very nice. And in the meantime, the Edelweiss A350 is ready on the runway. It's 2:55 p.m. just 30 minutes before the scheduled departure time of the Emirates A380. And now I'm curious how quickly this one will climb out. Usually Edelweiss A350s rotate very early on runway 16 and then climb out like a rocket. I hope this one doesn't, for a change. Would be very nice. Like the Cathay, this would be very nice. This one was okay. Nguyen, welcome to the live stream and greetings to Hanoi in Vietnam. Very nice that you could join today. Just on time for this Edelweiss A350 departure. I wonder what he's waiting for. No departure traffic on 28, no arrival traffic on runway 14 as far as flight radar tells. And my camera did not go to standby mode yet today. I think this would be the first stream where this did not happen. Okay, they take some time over there. We would be ready for sure. Okay. Now I heard it on the scanner, takeoff clearance received, so let's take a look and hope that it doesn't rotate too early. This would be great. That's exactly what I not wanted. It rotated way before the runway intersection, but well. I hope you enjoyed it nevertheless. ZRH Aviation, difficult to tell. I prefer the A340 for now. But the A350 is a worthy replacement. It looks very nice as well. And you reported some issues with the stream, like some lagging. On my screen it shows 50 frames per second and no disruptions at all. I don't know. I hope maybe others can tell. Do others also have lagging images here? If yes, then report it on in the live chat, please. Ryan, meinst du mich, Ü50? Ich bin nicht mal 30. Tatsächlich. Okay. Some feedback in the chat now. The stream is doing well in terms of lagging or whatever. That's good to know. Well. And we have 3 p.m. now, we're all ready. That's 4.5 hours online, and it's just about 25 minutes until the scheduled departure time of the Emirates A380. Listed on time on flight radar, this would be great. And well, in the meantime, let's take a look at these aircraft being prepared for departure here. It's the Swiss A320 and the Lufthansa. Hard to tell from this perspective, but it could be an A319. It looks a bit short for an A320, but you can't even see the emergency exits because the elevators are blocking the view. Yes, the busiest hours during the rush hour, and now these are probably this is now the calmest hour most likely of the day, but we keep going here. We are patiently waiting for the Emirates A380. And absolutely, the first Swiss A350 should arrive in October. It's not taking too much time anymore. Nee, ich sehe das. And there we had the first standby mode of the day. Dang it, I hoped I would make it through the stream without today. But then of course when it's a bit calmer and I just have to like focus on something that's not moving and not zooming or whatever, then it happens. Oh man. I hope that this is the last of the day. Anyways, Joscha, ich sehe das entspannt mit den Ü50. Alles okay. Und Jessica, willkommen hier im Livestream. Ich hoffe, es gefällt dir und du bist überpünktlich für den Emirates A380, der in etwa gut 20 Minuten abfliegen wird. You're approaching 250 likes already. That's amazing. Thank you very much, everybody. Why on earth was this super chat still on? I thought I switched it off. Yeah, I agree on Berlin-Tegel. I was there once. Very short ways. Actually quite comfortable to arrive and depart from. I've never been to the new airport of Berlin. But it's not too big anyways. Like Munich or Frankfurt. However, Munich is also quite comfortable in my opinion. Also rather short ways. Frankfurt depends a bit where your gate is actually. And the Lufthansa flight is ready for departure. Boarding bridge removed. Okay people, I have to do something quickly. Are you ready for the quickest battery change in a camera you've ever seen? My battery is dying out, but I have a reserve one. And before the Emirates departs, I want to have this changed. This should take like 10 to 15 seconds, let's see. Counting from now. So, back I am. And with an almost full battery we can now focus on the Lufthansa, which will get pushed back in a few seconds. Okay, audio is working well. Battery change complete. Very good. We still have over 130 people watching. That's great. And you guys are all waiting for the same thing, I guess. The Emirates A380. Not long anymore. Just a bit more than 15 minutes until the scheduled departure time. And flight radar still shows that it is on time, which is very good. So the Lufthansa is indeed an A319, it's now on the flight radar screen and going to Frankfurt as Lufthansa 1191. Registered Delta Alpha India Lima Hotel, delivered in January 1997, so 28 years old. That's definitely one of the older Airbus A319s out there. And here it gets pushed back from the gate. Lufthansa does not play any safety videos actually in the short-haul flights. They still have the flight attendants do the performance actually. It's quite different compared to the others, but I like it actually. Something different than always seeing pretty much the same videos. And how far do you want to push this thing back up? Until he crossed the road. That's understandable. At the same time, we have a Swiss A220 arriving. From London Heathrow. Oh, cool. Head-on view. Well, that was pretty nice. Some moving airplanes for the first time in like 20 minutes or so. And also the waving first officer, that was very nice. With his head on view on this A220 arriving from London. Ooh. And there's quite a bit something going on right now. We have Egypt there taxiing out, and the Condor we've seen before, and Chair as well. There's Serbia just taking off. Holy moly. Dann Matthias, schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist und willkommen hier im Livestream. Gerade rechtzeitig für die Emirates A380. With Egypt there taxiing out to runway 16. Very nice. Here we have Chair inbound from Larnaca in Cyprus. Matthias, also offiziell heißt es Chair. Ich glaube nicht, dass man CHR sagt oder so. Also ich habe noch niemand gehört, der CHR gesagt hat. And people are telling in the live streams about their flight experience on board of Swissair MD-11s, etc. Oh man, I'm a bit too young for that, unfortunately. I haven't witnessed these times, unfortunately. But I would have loved to fly on an MD-11, or... Well, I did the 747 at least, but the MD-11 is a stunner of an airplane. Okay, and we slowly but surely take a look at the Egypt there. This is one I don't show very often on this channel either, because yeah, it arrives and it departs during a rather calm time. But well, today I'm here, so why not checking it out? And it's the final countdown until the Emirates A380, people. Just a bit more than 5 minutes. If it is on time, of course. Still listed on time on flight radar, so fingers crossed. on final is a Swiss 777 inbound from LAX. So I quickly zoom out a bit that we can see it gliding down the ILS glide path. It will appear on the left hand side of the screen in like 5 seconds or so. We've seen the LAX flight departing like 1 hour ago, and now yesterday's flight is returning. Okay. There's another departure on runway 28. This will be the Lufthansa, I think. Yes. Been there, done that. Lufthansa A319 to Frankfurt. And Egypt Air is rolling. 737-800 to Cairo. That was the Egypt Air 737. All right. We can see the Emirates A380 tail fin here above Dock A and also the wingtip. And of course we hope that it starts moving soon. $260 likes, amazing. Thank you very much everybody. And we are ready for the Emirates A380. And I spotted something interesting. An ATR 72 of Blue Islands. Arriving from Guernsey, one of the Channel Islands. And this is a seasonal flight to Zurich. And very rare that they come to the south side. Man, those things are loud. I've actually flown on board of an ATR 72 lately from Fuerteventura to Gran Canaria. Yeah, a nice little plane to fly on, I must say. Und Jessica, vielen Dank für das Kompliment und deinen Support, die 10 Franken, das ist echt super. Das verdient natürlich ein Super-Chat-Horn und nochmals vielen Dank für deinen Support. ZRH Aviation, das war mit Pinter. The green canary birds flying around the Canary Islands. Super chat number 8 already. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much, everyone. Okay. Von La Gomera nach Teneriffa Nord. Interessante Route auf jeden Fall. Alright, it's now getting warm up here. Emirates A380 should be moving by now. Now listed at 15 or 3:37 p.m. so it takes another 10 minutes as it looks. Okay. We just keep going. It is Vueling A321 arriving from Barcelona. Okay, this gives us the chance to observe the guiding system once again. At parking position Alpha 2. Yeah, that's already detected, of course, A321. have another Edelweiss A320 inbound from Split in Croatia. Yeah, it's now a bit of a pity that we can't see the A380 like behind the building. And I could check whether the boarding bridges have been removed or not to like estimate whether it's ready soon. Flight radar nice says again 15:25, so on time, which is obviously not like on the minute. It's not too bad right now, like 7 minutes, but still. I hope it won't take too long. Okay, Nguyen, you're right. There's another Edelweiss A320 taxiing to the north of Dock A. Let's see whether it comes to our side as well or whether it parks at the other side. Although I can see this parking position here looks quite ready. So chances are quite good that we will see it parking right there. It's actually an Edelweiss A320 with new livery. Matthias, nee, den Namen habe ich jetzt nicht drauf geachtet, vom anderen Edelweiss, den wir vorhin gesehen haben. Emirates is not even on flight radar yet. Oh man, I don't like that. Okay, another Edelweiss A320 from Tenerife. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the Emirates.
We are fully ready, passenger on board,
Dann Matthias, Mensch, vielen, vielen Dank für deinen Support. 20 Franken, das ist ja super genial. Vielen, vielen herzlichen Dank. Wow, it's super chat number 9 today. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for your support, everybody. So, quite a bunch of airplanes now arrived here at Dock A. Like this side is completely full again. As you can see, full house. Although one is getting ready now, like the Star Alliance there. Well, no idea what's going on with the Emirates. Flight radar lists it on time, but that doesn't really look like it. Well, I guess then we just keep waiting, right? In the meantime, I spotted something. The fire brigade is changing the shifts. There are two fire stations here. One is to the southwest of the airport area, like quickly show you. Over there, where you see the where the red tower is, and the other one is to the north of Dock E. And now you can see here on this taxiway the old shift coming over. And they usually do, this is the usual procedure, they cross each other right next to the runway. Like the old shift going to the main station and the new one to the northern station. And here's the new shift for the next, as far as I know, 24 hours. But here I'm not entirely sure how long one shift is, but they are staying there for a few hours, of course. Oh, another Condor. That's the one from Frankfurt, I guess. Okay. Okay, I just heard on ATC, the Emirates flight has now switched to the frequency of the apron control, so he's ready for pushback, and if I got this correctly, departure slot is at 4 PM, exactly on the hour. So if he starts pushing back now, then we will see him departing very soon. Less than 15 minutes from now. But let's see what's happening now. Here we have an Edelweiss A320 off two roads in Greece, and as you can see in the background, the A380 is now pushing back. So, the A380 registered Alpha 6 Echo Echo Bravo and delivered in May 2012, so 13 years old. It's now being pushed back out onto taxiway Echo, as usual. Here we are, the highlight of the day. We have been waiting for quite a while now, but now it's happening. Quickly zoom out a little because the wingspan is bigger than the length, such that we have it fully on the screen. A long pushback there, or slow pushback better say. And as I said, departure pretty much on the hour, so in about 10 minutes from now. Now the flaps are set for takeoff, and I think we will also be seeing the flight control check. When they move all the steering areas like the elevator, ailerons and the rudder. Ja, ZRH Aviation, das stimmt. Ab Anfang nächstes Jahr werden wir wieder 2 tägliche A380 hier haben. Der erste, den wir jetzt schon haben, dann am Abend nochmals. Und die 777 der Emirates ist dann weg. Now the flight control check. Ailerons. Now the rudder. And last but not least, the elevators. There we go. Huge, those things. My God. And now an A320 in the front, despite it's so much closer to us. You can see the difference there, the size difference. Okay, taxi clearance received, so it will start moving momentarily. And people are continuing to join us here. We are approaching 200 viewers again. Welcome everybody, just in time for the Emirates A380 takeoff. It starts taxiing right now to runway 16. And departure will be in about 8 minutes from now. Right, switch now over to the tower frequency.
Echo 2 report ready.
Echo 2, we'll call you ready. Emirates A380, Quebec, hello.
Alright, I'm listening to the ATC. And we will hear once he will line up and also get the takeoff clearance.
Echo 2, line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16 via Echo 2. Emirates
Okay, line up clearance already received, that's good. Seems like there will be no further delays. Alright everybody, are you ready for the Emirates A380 takeoff? I think once he's on the runway it won't take long. Otherwise they wouldn't clear him onto the runway so early.
Okay, Hello, ZRH 1019, continue initially LH/route 28.
So people keep joining, we're now above 200, that's great. Just in time for the Emirates A380 takeoff. Welcome everybody. And as we heard, he will line up directly onto the runway. Not ready yet, he reported on ATC frequency. All right. The bus tour is also ready there. They have the best spot, obviously. By far the best one, but ours is not too bad either. So, when will he report ready? No. Are you kidding? If I got this correctly, he said in 10 minutes. Oh man. Yeah. They've made a departure window for him at exactly 4 p.m. but it seems like he's not ready yet, and now he has to wait because there's inbound traffic on runway 14. Oh man, never miss your slot in Zurich. It will set you back.
Emirates 87 Quebec, Roger, still in 10 minutes or 9 minutes, so we have to wait for him due to inbound traffic.
Roger.
Okay, you have heard it. He's now ready, but due to inbound traffic, he has to wait for 10 more minutes or 9 more minutes. Oh well. Ja, Tino, das ist typisch hier in Zürich. Wenn da Inbound Traffic ist auf der 14, können Sie nicht starten auf der 16. Weil es halt so ist, dass die Abflugroute die Durchstarterroute auf der 14 kreuzt und deshalb ist es entweder oder. Okay, it seems like this A380 flight is the fifth most tracked flight on flight radar at the moment. Okay, I guess this is due to you guys. Let's see whether we can bring this up to number 1, shall we? Und ja, Jessica, der will eine Extrawurst hier. Und uns auf die Folter spannen. Okay, we are now number 4. There are 775 people tracking this flight right now. I wonder how many people of which are you guys. Currently in the stream we are 272. Okay. The numbers are rising now. 835 people are tracking it. I just have to pay attention that my camera doesn't go to standby mode. Oh, cool. I have something to cover up the time. I head on beyond this A220 being pushed back from the gate. Nice close-up shot. You've seen it actually arriving like an hour ago, and now it's ready for the next rotation. All right. We are all waiting for this one, obviously. Almost 1,000 people are tracking this Emirates flight now. Still number 4 of the most tracked flights now around the world. Yeah, good, okay. I don't think we will hit 4.7k of this Russian Ilyushin. This one is of course more popular, but at least. And people keep joining. We are soon reaching 300. Amazing. Welcome everybody, just in time for the A380 takeoff. Around 4 more minutes if the ATC calls were right. And I see 3 more airplanes on final for runway 14, and that's currently what is delaying the departure of the A380 due to the conflicting go around and departure routes. They cannot take off on runway 16 as long as there is inbound traffic, but 3 more landings and this barrier will be removed and the A380 released. Okay. Now number 2 of the most tracked flights. Over 1,000 people are tracking this A380 now. In the stream here we are approaching 300 viewers. Respectively, we have reached 300 now. Welcome everybody. Just in time for the A380 departure. Well, we'll keep listening to ATC, such that we don't miss the takeoff clearance.
Bravo, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, sorry. Julia, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, goodbye, please hold 5 Bravo. This 596 apron 121.755, Shannon Dock. 5 kilometers, contact apron 121.855.
That's not entirely 8 minutes actually.
1669, hotel 3, please.
Frank, the spacing is a bit tighter right now. I'd say about 3 minutes maximum. There's one now soon touching down. Actually, I can zoom out a little, then you can see it. You can see it there. That's the second last one. And there's one more a bit further back. And after this second one, I think it's the Emirates A380's turn. Captain TB 777, welcome to the live stream and greetings to Toronto. Alright, one more landing and then the A380 should be released. We are all ready. Yes, we are approaching the viewer record indeed. 30 more. Okay, the last one is now on short final. And it remains number 2 of the most tracked flights around the world, about 1,300 people watching. And we have almost 340 people in this live stream now. That's great. Welcome everybody. And I hope you enjoyed this A380 takeoff. Ruji Cash, welcome to the live stream and greetings to Sydney in Australia. Und also Schweizer Zugfan, herzlich willkommen. Und du bist genau richtig. So, I expect the takeoff clearance in any second. And we are indeed approaching a new viewer record. My goodness, that's amazing. Approach sector is clear.
Wind 290 degrees 4 knots, 716, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Emirates 87.
And here we go, takeoff clearance is in. Well, all I can say now is enjoy. Now how about that? A nice and long takeoff roll. That was exactly what I was hoping for. And it was about damn time. So here we have an A320 being pulled over. And we have literally almost beaten the viewer record so far. Zoom out a little here, that's better. And here we have another inbound. And indeed, we have a new viewer record. We were at 365. Unbelievable. Just beaten it by a few ones. Amazing. And well, that of course means a new milestone has been reached. A new viewer record, over 365 if I have got this correctly. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. Here we have a Swiss A320 Neo. Has just landed. And it parks right in front of us. Perfect. And I just saw on flight radar that the A380 came back overhead. That's very rare that he does this departure route. And it seems like due to a thunderstorm cell to the north, you can see it actually here, they changed now the runways. Yep, that's rather a big thunderstorm cell. Now runway 32 is in use for departures and 28 for landings. For us this is not ideal at all, because like that we won't see departures, we won't see landings, so I think given these circumstances, and also, yeah, super. We have a Vueling A321 pushing back, making a lot of noise, so let's take this one with us. Seen it landing earlier, or arriving better say, and now I assume it will go back to Barcelona, right? Yeah, and now you can see the landing traffic vacating runway 28. And the Vueling is going back to Barcelona. Here we have the landing traffic, or the arriving traffic, which has just landed, now vacating runway 16. Runway 16 is then often used as a taxiway. Ja, da hatten wir echt Glück mit dem A380. We were very lucky with the A380. He just departed before they switched the runways. And this would have been very, very disappointing actually. one which just has landed. From Athens, we've seen this one departing actually today in the morning. Here we have another Edelweiss A320. Off to Bodrum. I think this is in Turkey, if I'm not mistaken. If we look to the north, you can see this thunderstorm cell. Quite a big one actually. We have a Chair A319 off to Heraklion in Greece. I guess once this is out of the way, the Edelweiss will start to move as well. Yes, it is. All right, everyone. After almost 6 hours, 9 super chats and a new viewer record, and of course tons of great traffic here, this live stream is now coming to an end. My battery of the YOLO box is slowly but surely dying out. You have been an absolutely amazing audience. I thank you all for all the super chats, for your likes. We are almost at 300, that's great. And it's just been a great time with you all up here on Dock B today. And yeah, for today that's it. I hope you enjoyed it. It has been a nice session. We have seen some nice traffic, and of course the A380 at the end. The next stream is planned on Tuesday if the weather is good, Tuesday evening. And other than that, a new video will be published, of course, during the course of the week. And the next, or certainly the next live stream then on the weekend as usual. Again, thank you very much for tuning in, everyone. You have been an amazing audience. I was Joel from Zurich Airport Spotter. Have a great weekend and see you next time. Goodbye.